Hey guys, how's it going? I figured we would do a daytime stream. So, been a while. Super Meat Boy! My controller is on, is it? One sec, my controller is... There we go. Okay, so I posted a video on the channel of this, this morning. But what I'm doing right now is, if you watch that video, I went back and I beat the timer on these. Beating the timer has not been an easy task, just saying. So I've done the first 6. So that's what we're gonna work on in the stream today. Because for those that don't play this game, I'll show you what it's all about. Hey Black Dragon. Yeah, I figured I'm able to, and it's been a while, so I figured we'll do an early stream. It's gonna actually be a double stream because I didn't want to leave the evening crowd in the dark. Actually, that's that was a weird way of saying it, but yeah. So the plan is it's like 2:40 right now. We're gonna go until about 7, and then I'm gonna go eat dinner. Lately I've been eating dinner with my friend because we do the healthy dinners every day except for Fridays. Yesterday was our cheat day. So I'll go have dinner with him, and then I'll probably be back around 9. I usually sit down there for like an hour with him. Like an hour to kind of situate the next stream, and probably you know, get dressed again, honestly, because I only dress for you guys. The minute stream is like done, I put clothes that should not be shown on stream on, you know. Yeah, I like the comfy clothes, but they're a little more cleavage. But it's just me, so I don't care. Good to know, right? TMI. Actually, it wasn't that bad. Okay, so for those that don't play this game, you know, basically you complete a round, and then I've been working on the timer, and the reason for working on the timer is that you have to beat the timer on the whole world, which is all these levels. There's 15 levels per world, and then you'll be able to go into the dark world, which is this, and then you beat the timers in here, so you can see that since I had beat the timer on the first 6, we're able to do the dark world. I don't want to go in here until everything's unlocked, though. So that's why I haven't really done anything, and then you can see. You get the gist. Yeah. So that's what we're working on. What are you up to today, Black Dragon? Okay, we're on 7. think I remember 7 being a bitch. They're all gonna be rough. Since we're doing timers, there's gonna be some repeat of levels, yeah. Especially, like, I've already lost because I didn't get going immediately. Yeah. I should use a buddy. Can we swap? There is a guy that's a little faster, although is he really fast at it? I have this other guy. He seems faster for this part, but I don't think we did it. No. 3 minutes off. I just got home from gymnastics with the kid. He had an Easter egg hunt event in open gym. This morning he had dance and mini gym class. Nice, nice. Sounds like a busy day. I kind of miss, like, this isn't really what you said out of that, but it reminds me of that. I kind of miss, like, having a young kid in the house and doing, like, the hiding the Easter eggs, and yeah, I used to do that with my kids, and yeah, that was so fun. It sucks when, you know, aging, right? If only you could just keep them at, like, 6, you know? Yeah. But I used to love that shit. Oh shit, I hit the next level. Fuck, I guess we're doing this one. We'll go back to the other one then. It's kinda easy to accidentally go to the next level because, you have to hit X to repeat the level, and I just by habit always hit A. Yeah, that's not gonna work. What even is the timer for this one? I'm going too fast at that point. It's like you don't want to stop for too long, but damn it. Yeah, it was already a fuck up, the fact that we had to get back on the thing. Gotta do it so perfectly. Damn it. Off by a couple minutes. Well, actually it's not really. Okay, let's go to the world map so we can go back to the level we were doing. Damn it. Fuck. So I think I'll use the middle one. Ugh. If we wouldn't have missed that, we probably would have gotten it. Maybe. I hit next. Fuck. Like when you purposely try to die, they always make it tough. I'll just run into this guy. Fuck. Shit. And that's already a fail. Ah. Yeah, I don't think that is a good one. This is where I find most of the deaths come from, is when you're trying to beat the timer. Yeah, the levels, you know, some can be pretty brutal, don't get me wrong, but just to beat them simply, like without objectives, isn't too bad. Didn't I say I wasn't gonna go there? I do have another guy, and he says, it says that he's super fast, but I don't, when I play him, he doesn't seem too much faster than me, boy. Like, here, I'll show you. Do I have to go to the world map to change him? Hold on, let me see. Let me see if we can do it right here. Oh, whoops, wrong key. I've never understood. I guess, well, I guess for the beating the timer, but like this is just a death, right? I guess instead of running in, I could just do that. Yeah, you have to. Okay. These are the ones I've unlocked so far. And this is the one that says that he's like light and fast. There's the light, you can definitely tell he's a little more like sensitive to play. You know what I mean? This is what I had it on for the triple jump. And this is what we gotta unlock still. I don't know. We'll try with him, see. I find I make more mistakes with this guy though because he's so fast and he's so light that... And he's pretty small, so it's almost like you gotta do more jumps with him, but we'll see. Oh my god, why couldn't you get up there? Yeah, see, I don't know. I was doing 15 something with Meat Boy. I don't know, let's see. I felt like that one was pretty good. Okay, we floated there. I don't know what was going on. Damn it. Yeah, this one's fucked. That was closer. Still a good chunk off, though. Wonder how much I wasted accidentally going to the third. That float. Damn it. Trying to see if there's maybe a better, quicker road I can go. I think I'm taking the best route. My controller did something here. He's fast, but I think we need to swap back to Meat Boy. I feel like we're wasting time with the bazillion jumps we gotta do. He's fast, but he's small, so it requires a lot of jumping. Yeah, let's go to the world map. Nice. But yeah, ironically picking the faster guy fucks us over. I had a feeling because, you know, like I said, it was so many jumps. Okay, I'll just keep Boy. Like, he's who I was trying with before, but you know, I just had to perfect it a bit. Okay, next level. What's the timer for this one? Did you guys notice? I feel like yeah, I had a feeling. Okay, so 15 minutes is the timer. But shit. Oh. Damn it. Close though. Oh, so close. How could I make it any faster? I feel like I did that real good. I guess maybe this shit's like perfect. That's already a rip, I can just tell. Ah, fuck. I thought we might have had it. I figured it would be barely, but I thought it might have been there. Ugh. Yeah, I saw that one being worse. That fucked us, I think. Well, that was pretty close. It was over anyway. Like, once you spend too long getting somewhere, too long being an extra second. Oh! I panicked. God. Oh! I don't know if that... Oh, we got it! I was not sure if that... Yeah, we kinda... We're a little wobbly at the end. Okay. Nice! What was the timer for this one? Ooh. Forgot about that one. Oh shit. Oh, that alright. Fuck this. Oh shit. Oh, damn it. Almost a save. Okay, that took too long. But at least we'll see the timer. Shit. We were off by a lot. Yeah, mine's like this full. Really? That didn't kill us? Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, I don't know what that was. Oh, fuck. It's like I can't stop, so... Oh, that. Yeah, fuck this. Damn it. Shit. Whoa. That was a panic. That was a panic. I don't even know why. We were right there. I don't know why I panicked so much there. Oh, that was a bit of a panic. I did jump backwards. I think it was over anyway. The fact that I didn't slam through that. Fuck. Okay, I gotta stop jumping backwards at that point. Oh, close. Close. I did stop. What part? Where was it? Right here. We did... I don't think you're seeing the one. Well, that was the one that made it, though. There was a slight, like, I stopped for a couple of seconds. That's probably what screwed us over. Ugh, God. Yeah. I don't know why I keep jumping backwards at that part, because obviously that's gonna take off the timer anyway. And that got screwed up. Oh my god. We were all right at 19 anyway. What was it at? Oh, nice. That was actually a decent timer. Awesome. Okay, next. First round's a bust because I'm drinking my water. Just do a little committing suicide here and we'll be on our way. I felt good about that one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I felt like we just fucking did that like, yeah, like a fucking pro. Okay. Next. Not bad for the first attempt. Ugh, okay. Oh, this one. I hate this one so much. This one was kind of rough just normally. Okay. Do that. Yeah. We need to actually wall climb here. Yeah. Fuck. Damn. I think we lost... Yeah, we lost some time by the way we landed there. This one was a bitch for... I know, like, if you watched the video I posted today, I know I make it look so easy, all edited and stuff. but this one was a bitch for getting the band-aid. You gotta jump over. I'll show you. I'll show you where the band-aid is for this one. But man, it really sucked getting it. I feel like I don't know if we'll get it again, but well, there will be no band-aid there to get. But I don't know if I'll even make it there to show you. Because it was fucking rough. Yeah. Oh, fuck. That was me. Okay, I can't even make it to the end anymore. Band-aid's here. It's that gray, and then you go back, and yeah. I'm amazed I did it, like, yeah. But not the timer, so let's go. Restart. The thing is, like, if you're going after band-aids, never try to go after the timer at that. Like, yeah, you're just never gonna make it. That's why I did all the band-aids first. I don't know. Damn it. I had a feeling, though, the fact that we're having to, like, turn around and run back to Band-Aid, we need to land on her. We need to somehow, like, slide down that part faster. What is... I wonder if we can just jump and move in the air. Because I think it's that last part really fucking us over. It helped a bit. It wasn't perfect, but that did help with the timer. Yeah, it's just maybe we gotta do the jump immediately. Damn it. It's tough to do that immediately without... Yeah, I think you need a little... Ouch. I was trying to see if I can get away without doing the wall climb, but... Nah. Damn it, yeah. We have to do the wall climb for a bit on that one. What? How? Why was that so bad? It's because I did that, but better the last time. Yeah, it's like I get better time when I do actually do the full wall climb. Whoops. Oh! Damn it! Damn it! Ah, that didn't go as smoothly. We did it so good that... Damn it. How did I do it? Oh, we stayed on the wall though, didn't we? Sorta. We had 1805 before though, right? Oh. Actually, I might as well just do that because I didn't get going right away. I don't know what happened there. Well, at least we're in the 17 mark. Get in there. Okay, what do I need to do to make that faster? Hello, lovely. If the internet disappeared from the planet, how would you feel? That's an important question in everyone's mind. Well, I've sort of lived without the internet before, because, you know, I'm older. But I think I'm very adapted to the internet nowadays. Yeah, I hate when the power goes out, so I'd be a little lost. But I just go back to my offline games, you know, play the things that don't require online play, and you know, watch my movies that I still buy, so I don't need internet for my movies. And you know, nowadays I work out, so that's a few hours throughout the day that's taken up through there. I think I'd be okay. Not saying I would like that world. I'm not asking for that world, but you know, if hell all breaks loose and the internet all of a sudden goes down for, I don't know, a year or so or longer, I'd be fine. Yeah, I think I'd be okay. I would miss streaming though. Yeah, as a content creator, I would definitely miss playing games on stream, doing YouTube videos, and yeah, I would, yeah. Like I said, I wouldn't invite that world, but I'd cope in it. Of course, this is true. I'm truthful with you. Yeah, the internet, a little bit boring. I'm gonna miss you. What, you taking the internet down? As far as I know, I'm not going anywhere yet. Yeah, I've often thought of that exact situation, honestly. Yeah. Especially nowadays, because, you know, I'm not a very... I try to steer away from politics on the channel, but I'm just gonna say, if anyone super high up ever did not like what we were finding out, the obvious solution would be to tear down the internet. That would be the obvious solution. Get people to stop communicating and stop hearing about things. And yeah, so I've often thought about, you know, what if that happened? How would I continue living my life? Yeah. No, I'm just imagining that happen, or that happening. I know, it's a horrible thing to imagine. Get back to real life and real friendships. I've been trying to do that actually lately, because I feel like myself, and I'm sure other people can relate, but you know, the internet over the years really has become my life, you know? And yeah, real life stopped existing a long time ago. And yeah, and you know, I've got, you know, some IRL friends and stuff, but you know, I'm a gamer. They never really saw me much to begin with anyway, you know? Like, yeah, they'd see me on holidays and shit like that. Maybe a birthday here and there. Like, I don't go out, and the internet isn't totally the reason for that. I just never really liked going out, so the internet and game life just kind of like helped with, you know, being that way and not being bored. Before the internet, people were ignorant and did not know anything about others, but thanks to the internet, it has become a place for friends. I think that's true for, you know, people you wouldn't have met otherwise, but not true for IRL. Like, I had some great friendships growing up, when the internet, you know, technically the internet was like always there, but it was not the internet you know today, right? It was, you know, like when I came into the world, the internet was like mainly learning guides, you know? It was, there wasn't a whole lot of gaming on the internet, and they were definitely, you know, you couldn't go into lobbies or anything, you know? They were offline games. Yeah. And back then, I still, you know, like, it wasn't, like I said, it wasn't the internet we know today, so I was still doing the IRL things I would do, like, you know, biking around the neighborhood, going to the arcade, you know, like going to movies, chilling with friends. Like, I was still doing all that and playing Diablo and Warcraft on my piece of crap PC back in, like, the 90s. Yeah. But a lot of fake things on the internet, that is for sure. Fake reporters and fake news, like Trump. Well, they make it so easy. Like, hell, I could go report something and people would believe it, you know? Like, no one does their research. And yeah, it's kind of like the reporters that, like, report on gaming. They're barely gamers. They do a review after, like, 5 minutes of playing the game. They have no idea, you know, what's going on. They wouldn't be able to tell a good game from a bad game for the life of them, you know? And it's really unfortunate with those ones because people believe them, and, you know, it does affect a lot of people in the end. Because if the customer believes something's a bad game, then they won't buy it. And what if it was a good game all along? And then vice versa. You know? There's, of course, other sources of news, but I'm a gamer, so obviously that's the example I'm going to use. But hey system, how's it going? How's my favorite streamer on Twitch doing? I'm doing pretty good. Doing an early stream today. We'll have 2 streams today, guys. I didn't want to just bail on our normal evening streams, so I'm gonna stream for a bit here. We'll be going another few hours, and then I'm gonna go eat dinner, and then I'll be back in the evening for probably more of this. We'll see how I feel at the end. See how many frustrating parts we have. Yeah. You're good? Nice, nice. Missed After Dark stream? Right, that's like all of our streams. Mist is always after dark. Yep. It's more a surprise when we're here in the daylight. Yeah. I'm at risk, guys. I hope you enjoy this stream, because, you know, the daylight could kill me. Right? Your room is bright? No lights are on. That's the funny part. I don't have the lamp on. Like, it's daytime. This is the normal, you know, like the LEDs you can see are on, but trust me, those don't light up the room unless they're white. Yeah. So, and especially in daytime, those lights are just color. Yeah. But aside from that, there's absolutely no light. So this is natural light. Yeah, which you will know if, well, I'll be ending probably before it starts to get dark. for this stream. But yeah, it's gonna be hard to kind of prove that one. But I was gonna say, if we were doing like a full, like I wasn't gonna take a break and come back type deal, you would see the difference. Once it gets dark, you won't be able to see me unless I turn on a light, right? Yeah, this is definitely natural lighting right here. Damn it. Is your favorite color purple? I know it's obvious, but you never know. To be fair, I have a lot of favorite colors. Purple is definitely the favorite color, but I'm also a big fan of black, which a lot of people argue isn't a color, but it's a color to me. And I'm also a fan of blue, so I would say the color of bruises, I guess, right? Now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe that sounds wrong that I like those three colors in particular. But yeah, black, blue, and purple. And don't think of it too far, guys. I'm an angel, okay? Just because I love the three colors that form bruises means nothing. I'm a fucking angel. Damn, that was pretty off. Jeez. But the nice part of, you know, streaming a little earlier today and the natural light is that you probably asked that question because you can tell what color my shirt is right now, right? Yeah, I feel like a lot of the time, probably all my shirts probably look black, and honestly, a lot of them are actually black. I wear a lot of black on stream. But there's probably like some gray shirts and maybe even some dark blue shirts that in that darker lighting probably all look black, so. Oh yeah, the bed sheets. Yeah, I guess that gives it away. Gives the purple away. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the actual sheets are purple too. I know you said sheets, but like all you can really see is the comforter. But it is purple sheets as well, and then purple pillowcases. I've been thinking of swapping up the bed though. I've had that comforter for, I don't know, when did I buy it? Like 5 years ago? I think I might be. Nothing's really wrong with it, though. The cats just scratch it, but... Well, it's mainly Mystic, because she's got, you know, she's got claws, so... But there's no holes in it or anything. You can just see some scratches on it if you look real damn close. And is that lamp purple? Oh, yeah, it is! That yes, you are right. Yeah, there is a lot of purple in my room, isn't there? I never noticed before. Like, I've always known that lamp is purple, but I guess I've just never really looked at the room to see how much purple is actually in it. Yeah, so very cool, very cool. Right? System just reminding me of my room here. just feel like if we could just fall down. Damn it, I was trying. I think that's how we're gonna beat this, is to do a little... Oh! Okay, maybe we'll just do the wall climb for half of it, and then... Damn it. I don't think that took off enough of the timer. Now you just need purple highlights in your hair. I've kind of come close to that. It was a long ass time ago. I'm very much, you know, all natural over here. But when I was a teenager, because I've loved purple for a long time, you know, most of my life. But when I was a teenager, I had wanted to dye my hair. I was like, I don't know, maybe 15. And I dyed my hair. I've dyed my hair twice in my life. Twice for hair dye and once for highlights. The picture that's always showing on the YouTube for the streams, that's my highlights. They had like an orange tint in my brunette hair. So that was the time I did the highlights. And it's actually my friend Mark, who I talk about a good chunk on stream and video. Not his system is Mark too, but my IRL friend Mark, he actually did those highlights. Yeah, he was my hairdresser that day. And, but anyway, getting back to the point of this whole conversation, I had dyed my hair black one time. Never again. It was very traumatic for my hair. And I loved it, but it was too traumatic. And then I also dyed my hair. It was also kind of like a black, but it was called Vivid Plump. So it was on a blonde, it probably would have been purple. On me, it was kind of like black hair with a tint of purple. Like you could tell there was purple, but it wasn't a whole head of purple. And it was one of those good purples for hair. It wasn't like brightly colored punk hair or anything. It was, you know, it was like a darker shade of purple. Yeah. Because one thing, like, well, for one, I'm kind of against hair dye now. I did all that when I was a teenager, and yeah, the only thing I did as an adult was the highlights, and that was once, and that was so long ago. I definitely roll the natural look. But yeah, that's why, you know, the whole time that I've been doing content creation, like, which is 10 years now, you guys have seen the same color of hair, right? You've seen the same me, pretty much. Like, the same color of hair, you know, I dress the same, I still don't wear makeup, and yeah, the only real difference is, you know, we put on a couple of pounds since, like, you know, when I started 10 years ago. but other than that, we've kind of stayed the same. Yeah. You keep it real. Oh, stop it. You look good. Well, thank you. Yeah, I have had, like, you know, of course, I want to shed some pounds off, right? But I have had some people say that I look better now than when I was skinnier. Like, some people thought I was too skinny back, you know, 10 years ago when I started. So, you know, me personally, I don't know. I try not to care too much. I've done a good job of not giving a fuck pretty much my whole life. But, you know, I do kind of miss... I'd like to be in between what I am now and what I used to be. You know, some people are right. I was a little too skinny back then. You know, like, my arms were literal toothpicks, pretty much. But, you know, in between would be nice. But man, is it a bitch, because, like, as I've been doing the workouts and stuff, I'm discovering that, you know, for starters, I knew damn straight it wasn't food that had me gain weight. It was me doing content creation, doing exactly what I'm doing right now, sitting on my ass for hours on end every night, not moving. Like, that's literally what did it. But now that I've been working on myself, I'm discovering that it almost was kind of out of my control anyway. Like, being over 40 and, like, weight gain apparently comes from stress, and it, like, or it could come from food too. Everyone gains weight differently, right? Different reasons. And now, like, you know, now I'm being told that my sleeping patterns could have been the cause, and I'm like, well, fuck, I've had the worst sleeping pattern for, like, ever, you know? Like, yeah. I've been tracking my sleep now, but yeah, it's like, you know, and then it's even, not to be like, it's tough for a woman, but it kind of is. I am gonna be that person, because just go Google losing weight and menopause. Go Google it. And you'll see why I say it's tougher for a woman. I'm not in menopause, not yet. But what if I'm in the pre-state, you know? I could be in perimenopause and not even fucking know it. It's like, you ever see those videos that, like, talk about that shit? How do you know you're in it? The whole definition of perimenopause is the year before you get menopause. How would you even know? Are you from the future? Did you go back to the future and find out that you were in perimenopause that year? You know, like, that's what I'm like. Like, how would you know until a year later when you're in it for real? Like, yeah, these people are so full of bullshit. Like, there's no way you know you're in perimenopause. No fucking way. Right? I've been working on it. You know, I do the 6 days a week I eat healthy. I have my cheat day on Fridays. And then I work out. Well, I'm gonna start taking Saturdays off. That's why we're here right now, because I decided, you know what, I'm gonna take Saturdays off from exercise. Before it was just Sunday, I've decided, you know, we're doing okay. I think 5 days a week is good enough. I don't think I need to do like 6 or 7. 5 days a week will be fine. You know, like, to be fair, the exercise helps, but it's really the eating healthier that's been helping the most for me lately. So, like, I can literally not exercise and just eat healthy and, like, lose weight, you know? Like, yeah. But yeah, that's why we're here. I've decided that Saturday and Sundays. Well, we always stream on Saturdays anyway, but usually it's the evening because I spend the day doing the workouts. Oh, I know it's tougher for women. Your bodies go through a lot of changes. Yeah, I hate that shit. I hate that weight loss has so many factors to it. Like, I wish that it just meant that you either stopped moving or you ate too much. But now that I know that it can be because of sleep, it can be because of stress, it can be because you're panicking about something, like, it's literally hormones. And I can't control hormones. I can make myself eat healthier, I can make myself exercise, but I cannot make myself, feel a certain way, not forever anyway, maybe for like an hour. So, yeah. So I've decided I hate this whole fucking germ. Ever since I found out about that, But I'm still doing it. Like, I do feel better after workouts, and the eating healthy, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, if I didn't have to, I wouldn't. I'd be eating pierogies every night. I do miss all my processed food. People that say, oh, you'll never miss it, you'll get adapted. Fuck that. Processed food is good, like, it doesn't matter if you'll never miss it. You're, like, not eating yummy food. I'm always gonna miss pierogies and fucking pasta, pizza and all that shit. Yeah. That's what I use for the cheat days, honestly. The main reason I can make this whole thing work, because I don't diet. Yeah, I've just never been one of those people. Never had to, right? I was skinny most of my life, so the only way it's getting accomplished is if I have a cheat meal once a week, so that I can have my pierogies and shit. To be fair, food does nothing anyway. I'm always, like, even when I wasn't counting, now that I'm counting and tracking stuff, I've realized that I never went over. Yeah, I just don't eat enough in a day for food to have ever been the factor. But I do game a lot for that to be the factor. To be fair, I don't think it's necessarily the gaming that does it, because I gamed a lot always, It's the content creation, 100%, because you got a person that games, and then you got a person who analyzes the game they just recorded so that they can edit it into entertaining video. And then you got the person who also streams after they've done that. For 8 hours. Like, you guys want to know how, like, before I started doing all this shit, I'll tell you how long I sat for. And, okay, for those that do track, like, calories and stuff, or steps, let's do steps. Steps will be a better example. My steps was, like, max 1,000. That is how little I moved. It would be max 1,000. And I'm just gonna say, what does that equate to? That equates to, like, a couple of bathroom trips, a kitchen trip for dinner, and maybe a couple of drink refill trips. Like, it equates to nothing, right? So, yeah, there's an idea. There's an idea of what I'm going from. And now I do, like, 10,000, sometimes 15. I do between 10 to 15,000 steps a day now. But I was doing 1,000. Yeah. So, to say the least, I always knew what the cause was. It wasn't always like that, but I started working from home for like years ago, and yeah, it just... When your work is like that, you gotta force it. You have no accidental or natural steps happening. We gotta start paying attention. I'm just chatting and doing the same level over and over. We gotta come up with a solid plan here, guys, on how to beat the timer for this one. Damn it. Let's look at what's faster, okay? What's the time? 8 minutes, okay? So that's if we do the full wall climb at the beginning, because I think the beginning is what's fucking us. Okay, now let's not do the full wall climb. It's about the same. Isn't that weird? I guess because you gotta take time to, like, properly... Yeah, it doesn't... Actually, it was more, wasn't it? Okay, so we gotta keep the wall climbing then. Yeah, trying to jump it does not help us. Address you. Hello, elephant in the room. You've been addressed. Too high up there. Ah. Shit. Oh, that one got close. Okay, how I did that so perfectly. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to make that even faster. I think the way to make it is to do it exactly as we did, except I'll show you. Right here, we just fall. We just fall and hopefully not land on anything bad. I think that's what'll tick that last 26. Okay, so here's to nothing. Probably gonna take a couple of tries. No, it helped a bit. I didn't fall right at the start of it. We ended up wall climbing a bit, although I do feel like that helped us. So... Oh, wait a sec. No, that time was worse than the last, wasn't it? Damn it. Yeah, you can't because the roots are out. They're not, like, against the wall. Okay, well... well, we're doing worse now. We were at 1724. Yeah, how is this going worse? My watch is buzzing. Oh, just another weather alert. So tired of weather alerts. Like, if a tornado's on the way, just let it get us, you know? I don't need to be warned. It'll just lead me to not doing what I want for the last minutes of my life. I'm gonna go out. This is exactly how we're gonna go out. Just saying. I honestly, like, in a sense, I feel like that would be kind of the worst thing, though. Like, you know, say you're watching your favorite streamer and then you see them die on stream. Like, that would, I feel like that would just be so horrible for the viewer. Yeah, I knew I was too high up there. I think that jump fucked us. And that. Because it doesn't matter that the jump was bad. What the hell? Yeah. Well, 4 seconds better. Well, 4... I guess not 4 seconds. I still don't know if that jump is messing us up. Okay, that was bad. Maybe the jump is messing us up. Like, it wasn't horrible, but it wasn't better than our best. Ah, what's slowing us down now? That sucked. Just do that. Okay, a little better, a little better. We're getting closer. This one's a bitch. What the? That was bullshit. Feel like that went good if we cannot fuck this one up. But the beginning part, I did notice we were done. Like a whole second early. Ooh, got it, right? Got it? Yes. Yes, that felt good. It was that ending. It was the way we landed in, and yeah, it was. We'll see it here. Yeah, that was enough to take off. I had a feeling that that was the trick, but it's, there's a lot that can accidentally kill you when you land like that. Okay. Okay, so that's 11 out of 15? Really? We're on 11? For the A+? Okay. I'm just gonna pause. I gotta do a BRB. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Fuck. I have a feeling this one's gonna be a pain. Ah. Close. I wonder if I can skip the wall jump for that second part. Damn it. Nice. Yes. Okay. Okay, we already messed this one up, but let me just get my bearings on this level. Oh, this one. Oh my god, this. Well, at least we don't have to go for the bandage. This one is gonna suck, though. This one is not the funnest. More so when you're doing the timer. Fuck. It's like, we can't stop or else we mess up the timer. Damn it. What was the timer for this one again? Fuck. Damn it. Oh, yeah, I saw that one going horribly. Oh, not gonna make it. Fuck. Oh, we were riding that though. Damn it. We shouldn't have done the spin at that time. Oh, fuck. Fuck, there was just too much panicky. We were way too high up. Fuck. God damn it. I can't just stop. Feel like we're a second. Okay, we died anyway. That one was not gonna beat the timer anyway. Damn it. This one's not a bad level, but the band-aid, like doing the level on its own was fine. The band-aid was such a bitch because if you die, you have to like keep retrieving the band-aid until you succeed with the band-aid, you know? And then now this timer. Of course, we don't know what the timer is, do we? Nice! Yes! Okay. The one that I probably, like, if I think about all the 15 levels in this chapter, just thinking back on when I did them normally, this would have been the one that would have been like, oh fuck, I'm never gonna get A+ on, you know? So not bad. It wasn't too many attempts, really. Didn't take that long. Okay. Next. And for anyone, you know, wanting to pick up the game or whatever, you don't have to do it this way. I just like torturing myself. You could totally just do chapter by chapter and then be done with it. You know? Like, you don't have to touch Dark World if you don't want to. But I'm an achievement horror, so... It's literally why I'm doing the timer, you know, this early in, because I like just fully completing the chapter and then moving on. Man, this one's gonna be a bitch. Oh god. What the fuck? Oh, god damn it. What the? I didn't think we were making that jump. It looked a little rough. What we at? What we at? Oh, horrible. Horrible. How are we gonna make that faster? We gotta make that a lot faster. Maybe I'm doing too many. Maybe just one single jump back and forth. Maybe I'm just doing too many. Ugh. It looked like the fucking wall. Oh my god. What was the timer again? Like 19? Is that our goal? We did not make it. I saw 19 there, but a little closer. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not sure how we can make that faster. I feel like we need so much. Yeah, saw that. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not high enough up. What the... We already lost too many boost buffs on that part. I wonder if I can just jump. Yeah. It doesn't land good and it wastes a bit of time. Was that our best so far, though? Is it worth skipping that platform? I still say we skip it. Like, there's no way. There's no way that... Fuck. Yeah, it was over. Oh my god. Yeah, it was over the minute we didn't do the full. Oh, why am I doing this one? I thought we were skipping that platform. Fuck. What the? Oh, I hate when it does that. God damn it. Damn it. Let's see, how much time do we... 4? It was not even at 5. Oh, that one was not even at 4, though. Yeah, that was bad. I don't know why I did it that way. What the... Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what went on there. Oh, that was horrible. What? Felt like it was starting good. We were at like... I was already hitting that at like 5 seconds. Actually, maybe I wasn't. Yeah. I was hitting this one at 5 seconds. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god. I don't know if that's... Fuck! God damn it. We should have had that. It felt a lot better than that. Jeez. I wish I could see the timer going on these replays. Are you a completionist? I wish I wasn't. I wish I was not. Why am I doing that jump? That jump is totally fucking me over. So is that one. Fuck! That was a bad start. Yeah, that was way too many jumps. I don't know what that was. I don't know what was going on there. Closer, but I think we've been that close before. Needed in the 19s. Part of me wonders if maybe on that last jump, instead of riding the last wall, we just jump over the blade. Right here. Just land and jump over instead. Try it. I don't know if it would take off that much of the timer. Fuck. What the? Not exactly what I meant, but, yeah. It did get us in the 19s, so I am kind of on the right track with that, with that logic. Just not exactly. See where I slow down a bit. Okay, it's gonna be tough. There's not a lot of room for making it much faster than that. Nice! Fuck yeah. Awesome. Okay, last one. Once we get this A+, all the levels can be done on A+ for Dark World. We can re-torture ourselves in some other levels. But unfortunately, for those that are like me, that like achievements, but maybe you don't play this game, you have to do it on these 15 levels to even be able to do it on the Dark World, and then, I don't know why I did that, and then you can get your achievement. Fuck. This one's gonna be a bit of a bitch. Okay, maybe we can go a little slower for this one. Fuck. Okay, I'm way too high up. Shit. I didn't like the timing on that. Let's say. Not bad for the first one, I guess. A+. Ugh! What the fuck? That did not help us in any way. I don't know what went on there. Fuck. Ugh. Fuck. We slowed down too much there. There's, no way. What the? Nice! Yes! Okay. That's Light World complete for A+. Nice! Okay, let's go to the world map. You know, assuming they don't want me to A+ the boss. God, I hope not. Do you have to A+ the boss? I don't know, do you? Let me see. Is there a boss in the Dark World? No, I saw A+ 15 over 15. There was no boss there. Okay. Go back to Light World. Although we, you know, the whole point was to do that one. Look at that shit! Everything complete on the Light World. For this chapter. Nice, nice. Okay, so now we can start doing Dark World. Oh, good. Okay, so these are at least new levels for us, because I was, all these were the levels that you saw in video if you watched the YouTube. Yeah, these were all those levels. Okay. So start at 1 plus 1 is the easiest. So let's go to easy. Easy start. Okay, so all we gotta do is A+. That's all there is to do? Okay. Whoa, this don't look easy. Oh, that's a trap. Game, this is not an easy start. Not an easy start. And they want me to A+ this shit? Okay. There's too much bad over here. Okay, hold on. My God. It hurts me that this is the easy one. Damn it. Where's the end anyway? Is it at least close? Was I supposed to wall jump that part? Oh. We saw the end though. At least we saw the end. Man. Man. Oh God. Fuck. Damn it. I don't know what was going on there. What the? This is gonna have so many deaths on it. Like, some of the deaths happen before we even get going. I know it probably looks like I'm aiming for the traps, but I really am not, guys. Damn it. I hate that those crystals are bad, too. Like, God, there's so much bad. Oh, fuck. Oh! Oh, that was so close. We're gonna be on this level for a bit, guys. Because, like, even if I do complete it, the whole point is to complete the timer. There's no point in even doing Dark World if you don't beat the timer. That's, like, the whole reason. God damn it. Okay. Oh, it was close. Oh. 52 deaths. Yeah. That's me. They're all gonna be like that. This is supposed to be the easy one, too. What happened? My controller's, shutting off. Fuck. Damn it. I see no point in continuing on until we beat the timer. I think we avoid that one. Damn it. And crystals. In all my games, crystals are actually good, but not this one. Oh, you know what? You skip the bottom. That's how you beat the timer. Not an easy task, but that's how you beat it. God. Oh, I was trying. Yeah. Although that's the one that I was thinking we skip, but I don't know. I do wonder if you can. Maybe I just didn't have enough distance. God damn it. Damn it. Oh, yeah, I don't like that one. Oh, but then you can't because the crystals are in the way. God damn it. This level. How if we hadn't fallen off the edge, we would have survived that trap. That's crazy. Oh my god. I am not looking forward to, you remember that one that I said I thought I'd have the most difficulty with? On the light level? Yeah, that's gonna be a huge bitch on dark. To be fair, they're not at all the same level, you know? So I don't know why I say it that way. It's not like there was a level that looked like this. Oh, yeah, I slightly forgot about the trap in the middle. How? I don't know. I'm been avoiding it for 100 deaths. Oh, close, close. Man, that's gonna be such a bitch. I think we're doing it the fast way, unless at this wall, maybe if you get high enough, we can just spin right on. I don't know if we can make that distance. But I'm willing to try. You know, once we get back there. Good. I am definitely gonna need a break after these dark levels. Oh god. Oh, we got it! Nice, nice. So that is a way you can do it. I wasn't sure if we'd have enough range. And we almost didn't. It's pretty perfect on. Okay, okay. That one's done. Next. That one makes us look good, because all our massive fails were on the ones before, so that one shows 4 deaths. Okay. Well, we've already ripped the timer, but I'm gonna play it out anyway just to see what the hell... where we're... Never mind. Never mind. Oh my god. Okay. Where are we going? Not there. Okay, how are we gonna do this without hitting that? Yeah, let's just go this way. No, hold on. Woo! Where we go now? Oh, I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Yeah. Oh! I don't think we beat the timer, but at least we know the way. I got pretty close. Ugh! This one doesn't seem too bad. It doesn't mean we're gonna make it anytime soon, but yeah. Well, hopefully we will. Ugh! Okay, seriously. Why? Why? What the fuck, game? Okay, we made it fine before. What's the deal here? Ugh. Ugh. God damn it. I've been avoiding the traps this whole time too. Yeah, I saw that one not working too terrible. What the fuck? Okay. No. No. Okay, game. You're starting to piss me off. Okay. Ugh. We did that part before. Like, what's the deal? What the? Okay. What the hell? It was a fail long before that. Good. Why are we not even making that now? What the fuck? Hey, seriously. Damn it. Ugh. Nice. Okay. I will take the 50 death. It's got an A+ on it. That's all I care about. Now, I wonder, because there's also an achievement to have no deaths on the levels. I've been pondering going after it, but if Dark World is involved in that, like, yeah, when I was thinking about it, I was only thinking about Light World. I'll have to see if Dark World is part of it. I don't know if I want to do it if it is. I have some games that I absolutely adore, but I'm okay not 100%ing the achievements because I just know how stressful it'll be to do it. Yeah. But I like to at least beat the times. I always hated those achievements then. Don't die at all throughout your whole gameplay. Yeah, it's like... Amnesia has one like that. Amnesia's like one of my favorite games for those that don't know me. And it sucks because it's on like the hard mode. And so you can't die, and you have like next to no oil for light. And so it's just like, it's just two big whammies. Like the no death is tough enough, and then they don't give you a lot of light. Damn it. The only thing is, where are we going after that other one? It looks like to the right. You know, if we ever make it there again. Why? You know what's kind of, I think's cool, but maybe people that you master these games and never have this much deaths might not even know about. But when you take a lot of deaths and then they clean it all up for you, man, it's like coming into a sparkling home. You know, having a maid just come into your home and just like cleaning up the house. Like, you'll see what I mean, because we have a lot of red on here, and you know, chances are when we do make it to the end, it won't be the timer beat, so I'll reset it at that point to. Because if I hit continue, it just goes to the next level. And then everything will be clean. Where you really notice it is these. What I hit right there. Yeah. Because they're like nice and shiny. Damn it. We just always jump too far up for that part. Oh, there she was. At least we've seen the end. We know the pathway now. Oh, I can't believe we did that. Oh my god. Of course there had to be a crystal there. Damn it. We need to swing in the right side for that. Of course there's probably a trap on the right side. Ugh! God, the right side. There's gonna be so many deaths on this one. Fuck. Damn it. Ugh. We'll get back there. We will get back there. I'm actually, well, I don't know if it's a supposed to, because I just kind of raid whenever I want. But I am supposed to be raiding right now. Yeah. Raid started at 4. I text them at 2. I'm like, I can't make it. I can't make raid. See how I'm feeling tomorrow. Well, actually, tomorrow's Easter. I gotta cancel tomorrow. What was it at? Okay, we definitely... Not bad, though. Not bad. Well, it kind of sucks, actually. It is a whole second ahead. I'm not sure, like, if it was tough enough just to complete, let alone make it faster. Oh, God. I don't know. There is a trap on that. I knew it. I knew there was a trap on that side. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how we could make it faster. And I feel like he can't take a shortcut here. Yeah, she's too far out for any shortcuts. Like, unless, I don't know if that would work. The only shortcut I can think of is right on this wall, if you could get on the other side and then... But man, I don't know if the other side is climbable. And two, it would just be real damn tough. And I'm not sure if the proper distance would be there. But it's a possibility if you could do it right. Okay, anyway, restart this level. See what I mean? All clean. Until then. Oh. And that was at like 12. We might have actually, like, we might have made that one. We're not gonna make this one? Okay. I was gonna say because I was talking for a bit when the timer started, but also, I guess, dying does that too. Oh! God! That was just... That was so stupid. Ugh. I feel confident though. Even with all the deaths, I feel confident. Damn it. Now that I said that, we're just gonna take stupid fucking death. Actually, the biggest problem with games like this is, okay, what's the timer? Oh, so close. So fucking close. But the biggest problem with games like this is, the longer you play, the more you fuck up. Like, I feel like games like this have to be done in like 2-hour intervals or something. Yeah. But that's never me. We always have our long streams, right? It was actually a game like this that ended up being our top stream for a long time on YouTube. I don't know if it still is, but it was Cuphead out of the blue one day. I think it was during Shadowlands. I just decided to play Cuphead. Another good game. This is the first one that I really played that had difficulty, though. You know, because the original for this is pretty old. The original Super Meat Boy came out in 2010, and you can tell when you play it. Like, yeah, it don't look like this. Super Meat Boy is like fucking that tiny. Yeah, the band-aids, you can barely see them on screen. But I had played platformer games, you know, prior to that, of course. You know, I've been playing games since the 80s. But they were always easy, right? Like, Super Meat Boy was kind of the first one I played that had difficulty. First one that ever made me rage. I have a love... Well, I don't know if you'd say a love-hate you know, I've never, yes, okay, maybe I do have a love hate for this game. There are definitely times that this game pisses me off. It really depends on how long I'm on a level, and a lot of the time, I think I get more mad at it when I'm not live, because when I'm live, I'm so busy doing other things, right? But... Ooh, what was it? Oh, that was horrible. But not to say I haven't raged out on stream before. It's happened multiple times. Funny enough, not in platformer games. Yeah. Like, some have been games like this, but some have also just been, like, random playthroughs where there's a puzzle and, you know, the puzzle just sucks ass. I don't know what that was. I feel good about that one. Nice. Yes, I felt good about it. Okay. Okay, level 4, Dark World. Okay, what is... Oh my god. What is this shit? Where do I even hold on to? Can I hold on to... We're gonna have to do a leap and hope for the best. I can't wall climb or anything. Okay. Okay. We know what we're doing. We're just sucking at it at the moment until I get the rhythm. Okay. Okay. That was a little closer. Ugh. Oh, that was, yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. I feel like every Dark World, or Dark World level, just requires a little bit of practice. Okay, I think we gotta swing through. It looked like there was a fence there. Damn, we gotta not be over on that side, though. Come on! Seriously. Ugh. Okay, a little too many jumps there. I'm not even sitting straight anymore. Fix my posture. Ugh! I think we just gotta forget about that jump. Ugh! Why are we always at that side? Okay. Progress. Oh, come on. Damn it. Seriously. Ugh. Oh. I think that was probably the end, though, that next jump. I think we more or less got the route. Damn it. Fuck. Okay. I don't know what happened there. Oh my god, game. Ugh, I thought that could be a little trick, but that other one's just too much of a pain. The real problem is having the distance after I break through that fence. Oh! What was the timer, though? You guys notice, or what? I zigged when I should zag. Okay. Quit it. Come on, I'm just trying to smoothly do it off the... Ugh. They're gonna make me stop to do the jump. Okay, what the fuck? What? Okay, what the hell? Why? Why? What the hell? Okay, seriously? We're gonna have so many deaths because of this part right now. Like, why? Why? We were doing this part so well. This is what I mean by, like, you do a round so many times and you just start fucking screwing up on the stupidest shit. Damn it. I feel like we have to make that jump. Fuck! Man. I panicked too much on that part. Ah, you can't climb all the way up there. Ugh! Damn it. Shit. Fuck. Okay, seriously. Okay, beat it, but I don't think we beat the timer. I did a couple of stops. $88. Good, damn it. That's okay. We'll be resetting those deaths.
Drinking water is good for your body.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hey, Drackle. How's it going? Hydrating. I just been in such a zone. I don't know how long you were sitting there for, but yeah. It's been pretty quiet, and it's like one of those games, right? One of those games where you just like zone out and fucking play. Yeah. Nice, nice. How's it going? I'm doing a double stream today, so you'll see me go off stream in like roughly an hour, but I'll be back in the evening. Had to take Mom to her friend's birthday party. Nice, nice. Felt good about that one. Ugh, it sucked. It sucked. It felt bad. You know, what the hell? Do you play Super Meat Boy, Jackal? I love it and hate it all at the same time. Played a less blood version. The Ori would be a less blood version. Is Hollow Knight a less blood version? I don't know. Ah, fuck! I should have swung in there. A little closer, a little closer. Yeah, right now I'm trying to beat the time, as you probably kind of guessed, because, you know, you saw me complete it and then you saw me reset it. Yeah. So far I've beat all the light levels on the time trial, more or less. Now we're doing the dark levels, which is kind of like AKA hard mode. Yeah. That's the definition of that, I guess. I figure it's a good stream thing to do. You know, because, you know, because I can talk while I'm while I'm trying to do the impossible. Ugh, and I was just trying to do that a little faster because we needed the extra. Oh, close, close. Okay, what are we doing that's a little slower here? Well, it's that when I kind of stop, but I feel like we have a better chance of surviving doing that little... Guacamole? Is that the name of the game, or am I supposed to know some lingo here? Because the only guac I know is guacamole. Which is damn delicious. I love me some guacamole. The name of the game? It's a cute name. Guacamole. I might have to check it out. What the... What the... Oh my god, I panicked. I panicked there. Oh fuck. What the... Ugh. Ugh. Stupid. Stupid thing. Ugh. A bunch of ugh. Damn you. Nice! Yes! Okay. That one's done. Next level. I wish I could look up, get a view of this place. Some people call that bad game design, but you know it's on purpose. It's part of the difficulty. Like, the people that complain about that, like, clearly they don't understand difficulty in games sometimes. Where are we going? what are... Do I have to swing across there? I guess. I didn't know where we were going from there. Ugh. Getting in my way, Crystal. Ugh. No. Okay. I've had enough of you. Level. We just started. Oh yeah, where are we going for this one? Okay. Do you think we go over here? I don't think so. Shit. It's like half the difficulty when you're doing a new level is just knowing where the direction is. Damn it. Fuck. Ugh. It's funny how, like, it's funny how you can play a game, right? And the light levels, some of those light levels get pretty damn tough, okay? And then you go into the fucking dark level, and it's like, why did I ever think light levels were the tough ones? Like, light levels are now the easy one. Like, what the fuck? But they're still tough, you know? Like, yeah, stupid game. Ugh. Timer on this better be like 30 seconds or something. Ugh! That shouldn't have even happened. So what time you gotta pick your mom up from the birthday party? Fuck, I just don't know where to go after that part. Okay, let's look at this, because there is something over there. Damn it. Let's see what this is. Oh, it's nothing. Is there a bat trying to get me? What the? Oh, it is this way. Well, look at all those crystals. How are you supposed to get past that? That's a long range of crystals. It's like, it's so funny because, like, people complete this game in, like, I don't know, 10 hours, right? Me, I feel like I get my money's worth out of this fucking game. Because I'll spend 10 hours just on the first chapter. Meanwhile, there's, like, people that are just so damn good at these kind of games that they just, like, complete it all in 10 hours. You know, unless they're going for the death achievement. I imagine even the best of the best will take a little bit of time to, you know, have absolutely 0 deaths. on every round. I guess the question, like, have you ever watched the speedrunners? Because I don't watch speedrunners. So, in my head, I expect that they're perfect at the game they play and they never die. But do they die? Like, do some of those speedrunners, like, actually take deaths? You know, once they've perfected, you know? Like, everyone's gonna take deaths when they're learning, right? But once they've perfected, is every round just completely deathless, no accidents ever? Damn it. In this game, like, if there is anyone in chat that likes to speedrun, this game is so built for it. Yeah. There's the clock, there's, you know, it's just built for it, okay? Just trust me. Trust me, bro. What the? We're supposed to swing the other way, meat boy. Damn it. Playing this game makes me want to redo the original, though. To be fair, initially when I played the original, I didn't do extra stuff in it. Yeah. I wasn't as much of a completionist back then. You know, I was semi, but I wasn't like... You know, I feel like I became more of a completionist when I started doing content. You know? Yeah. Because the reality is I don't need to prove anything to myself. I'm awesome. But if I'm showing other people it, then I have something to prove. It's kind of like, you know, sports players. They don't care how they play sports when it's just them and a friend, you know? But you put them on a fucking team, and it's a different story. Damn it, we finally made it back up there, too. Ugh. Oh, I knew that was there too. I just kind of zoned out. Literally the same mistake twice in a row. What the fuck? What the hell? That almost fucked up, but that's definitely not gonna beat a timer. Shit. What was the timer again? Damn it. That was that light's fault. Damn crystal. I don't know, she said she would call when she wants to pick up. Nice. So I guess it's a WoW time then for you. I guess, you know, I wanted this on Steam, so it didn't matter to me. But if you did want to play Super Meat Boy, I guess if you buy it on Epic, you get a Super Meat Boy skin in Fortnite. Yeah. I was a little sad about that. You know, buying it on Steam and all. But then I remember I don't even play fucking Fortnite. Like, what? Like, they just happen to be putting all these cool skins in a game that I don't play. Yeah, but at the end of the day, I don't even fucking play the game. Yeah. But it does suck that they're putting all these cool skins in a game that I don't play. Oh, there's gonna be so many deaths in this one.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Okay, this next death is Drackle's fault. Ugh! What the? Could not get on that ledge for the life of me. Oh yeah, you did a hydrate. Hydrating. Making any Easter eggs to be found in the yard once the ice melts. No. I was saying earlier though that I miss kinda hiding Easter eggs around the house and stuff. Yeah. To be fair, even with not having small kids around anymore, I would still do it just for like me and Mark, except we have cats. Yeah, that's the reason I don't. But I am 100% the person that like does a lot of stuff that I did from my childhood holiday wise, you know? Yeah. So, nope, but I am making Easter dinner tomorrow, so I will be doing that. I love cooking big meals, like holiday meals, so I look forward to all these holidays, like Easter, Thanksgiving, Christmas. It's not even about the people anymore. It has nothing to do with the people anymore. I just like doing the cooking for it. But people do eat it, so I guess it kinda has to do with people. Damn it! It's a pet, not a skin. It runs around and dances with you. Aw, that's cute. You already knew about it? You must have seen like it advertised on Epic or something, since you're in Fortnite pretty much all the time. I wonder if that's like a limited thing. Maybe you could just get it when it goes on sale at some point. If I played Fortnite, I totally would have bought it over there. I think I still would have wanted to play it on Steam. It's a thing I hate about all these other platforms. It's like, I love Steam, so, you know, the promotions have to be on Steam. They just have to. Like, if WoW wasn't on Battle.net, I would never be on any other platform other than Steam. You know? Or at least most of the time I wouldn't. Because I guess, like, I do have my consoles, you know, so once in a while I'm on the PlayStation Network and, you know, the Xbox, and, you know. But do they really count? They're consoles, they're not PC, so, you know, we're talking platforms like Steam, Epic, Battle.net, you know. But point is, I don't play anything on Epic. I barely play Battle.net. Like, I guess I play a lot because I play WoW all the time. But if you look at the game amount, like, I play Diablo on Steam now because it's on Steam. So, yeah, WoW is the only reason I'm on Battle.net nowadays. And I absolutely hate when games ask you to sign up for shit. You know, like, there'll be some Steam games that want me to sign into, like, Ubisoft, and I hate that fucking garbage so much. It's like, just let me play the goddamn game. What the hell? Man, this level. This is probably gonna be the last level we see me do before I go, because it's gonna take that long to complete it. And then we gotta beat the timer, so... Damn it! This one's definitely gonna be rough, though. I've been struggling just to get back to our furthest spot. Yeah, how? How? Is there wall climbing that I was not paying attention to there? There has to be. There's absolutely no way you spin over all of those crystals. Like, absolutely not. Wall to jump to other wall. That's what I'm thinking. There is a lot of levels that are like that. The thing is, I've only seen it a couple of times, so I haven't had much chance to look around, right? But we could just take things a little slower. We're not beating the timer anyway for the first batch, and then take it a little slower, and then I can kind of look around and see if there's walls to jump to. Okay. The lined ones, they're not gonna be jumpable. But we'll try this one. Ah. Gotta be a little lower for that one. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna have to be that. Easier said than done, Draco. Damn it. This game, man. Dinner will be at the perfect time. It'll be around the time where I'm fed up. It'll be the perfect time to eat. Oh! Oh! I should not have swung in. I should not have swung in. Fuck. Okay, we were right there. Damn it. Fuck. Practice makes funny clips. Sure does. Yeah, I guess I probably could use some TikTok videos. Although, I'm pretty sure anyway, I don't think I've ever uploaded anything other than WoW to TikTok. Part of me thinks we should keep that groove, right? But I don't know. Do it like I do the YouTube. We just gaming is gaming, you know. Okay, finally completed it, but definitely. Ugh, we need 22 minutes or 22 seconds there. Yeah, I do not see how that's gonna, like, eventually we'll get it, but right now that seems very impossible. Definitely we're gonna have to do a little less wall jumping here. I say at this point, we jump and spin in. We'll have to skip that last wall climb. And then I just gotta be faster over at this part. Okay, well, holy shit, you see those depths? I didn't even fucking see that. Usually I look at it, wow. That's the first time we've hit the 3-digit number. Usually we're in the 2-digit. Although sometimes the 1-digit. Okay. Well, I got a little time before dinner, so we can keep going. Maybe with any luck, we'll get the timer. Look how nice and clean it looks. You know, 120 some deaths really does mess up a place. Damn it. Like everything's so nice and shiny. Ugh. Yeah, give it a moment, right? I know, so fucking true. Yeah. Oh, my game just kind of went all wonky there. So that death really was not my fault. Right, it's already starting to look rough. Those, I was gonna say, those have not been touched, and then, you know, and then we fell into one. It's better. You know, our last one was like 30. So, a little better, but still not really close. And only 8 deaths. Ugh. God damn it. Oh, I've never even hit that one before. That's a new one. Oh, fuck. That one can be rough, because you gotta get close to it to get enough distance, but you can't get too close, or else you hit the spike and die, you know? So it's like, you gotta kind of do it perfectly. Damn it, I didn't even see that one. They were blocking my view. But that's cool that this is a pet. I didn't know Fortnite had pets. I thought it was just skins. That's why I just assumed it was a skin. So does that mean, you know, do they have any Flintstone stuff in Fortnite? Could you have Dino as a pet? What about, they have Simpsons. Can you have Santa's Little Helper as a pet? That'd be badass. Damn it. They added pets like mid-season. Ah. Next stop, mounts. Why? Ugh. At least this one will never be red, right? Unless I, for some reason, go backwards. Damn it. Oh, that was horrible. Shit, what was Where did I slow down? Look at all my guys. Hard at work. Trying to complete this, tough level. No Flintstones yet, and no Santa's Little Helper yet. So what are the pets? Just kind of generic pets, minus the Meat Boy? Is Meat Boy, like, the first pet that belongs to something? Belongs to, like, a game, you know, when we're talking game, TV show, movies, like, is there anything else that is from something? Or are they just all generic? Damn it. What the? Seriously, Sawblade. I gotta speed run this. You can't get in the way. Those them rules. They did ploppers? Oh, that's cute. I have a YouTube short on ploppers. Yeah. It was that episode where Marge. Oh, what was the ultimatum again? Marge wanted him to get rid of ploppers, right? Because she was the only one feeding him. And the YouTube short that I made, it was like a romantic scene where they're like coming together and they're you know, because they'd been separated for a while. Yeah, I'll find it. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Let me just bring another page over here. It's actually on a channel that no one really knows I have. Well, unless you look at, like, I don't keep it secret or anything, but... Okay, there it is. Hold on, I just gotta... Okay, one sec, I'll pop this in. Anything important? No. I always look, but I don't put anything important on the computer. I'm smarter than that. Maybe this tab. I may have to move it around a bit. Yeah, hold on. Okay, you should see it enough. Hold on. I will just turn down the volume. Okay. Oh, and hold on, I have to actually unmute. Okay. Where's the volume control for, oh, there it is. Okay, I'll just bump it up a bit.
Know what it's like to have true love thwarted. Just take your pig and go before the old man realizes what's what.
What's what?
Go!
Now I'm gonna get hit by YouTube. Fuck. Actually, I shouldn't. This is on my YouTube channel.
Marge, he brings me joy. And to keep him, I'll give up beer.
Deal.
Uh-oh.
I know what it's like to have true love thwarted.
I have lots of these because here I'll show you. That channel, Best of the Simpsons, that's my Simpsons channel. Yeah. I'll click on it. Yeah, it doesn't have many subs because I don't promote it really. Like, it's just a channel I kind of made for myself and anyone who wanted to join it. But yeah, it's all Simpsons stuff. Yeah, there's that, and there's a couple of videos. This one I love. So rip YouTube again, but YouTube should not go down. These are on a YouTube channel, so we should be okay YouTube wise. But the stream may just get demonetized, which I'm totally okay with. Yeah. But this one, I love this one. Here, I'll turn it up a bit. This is one of my favorites.
I knew it was a sandwich.
I don't know what's happening with YouTube right now.
Oh my god! Now I realize.
Oh, did it actually rip YouTube? That's so crazy because this is my own content that was allowed on YouTube. Like, what? That is so absolute crazy. I really thought it would be sort of safe. Oh, you're messing with me? Okay, yeah, I would have been a little bummed, but honestly, it's an easy mess because I could see it happening. Okay, I gotta remember to mute that. But yeah, I like that video. YouTube again. I'll grab the link for you guys. I'll do a little self-promotion before we get back to the game. I don't self-promote enough. Okay, so if you guys like Simpsons stuff, this is the channel. I'll pop it everywhere. It's one of my I call it more a hobby channel. I don't have a schedule over there. There's no posting schedule. I just kind of make a Simpsons video when I feel like it. Yeah, it actually stemmed from my vlog channel because one week I didn't know what I wanted to do for a video for the vlog channel, so I did a YouTube short instead, and it was you sidetracked me with that. It was a Simpsons short, and then after I did that, I'm like, oh, that was actually kind of fun. I'm gonna, do a whole Simpsons channel. Yeah. I know. I have a good chunk of channels, but all the ones that I like truly care about, they're all listed at the bottom of the Mist of Darkness YouTube. So yeah. Yeah. But yeah, there is a bunch because there's the React channel, and there used to be a short channel like YouTube Shorts. I stopped posting on it because it made no sense to have one channel that was like, all the YouTube Shorts. Like, why not just promote my channels that are already going with that? So that's why I stopped doing that. But yeah, the active channels right now is Mist of Darkness, Life with Mist, Cooking with Mist, Mist of Darkness TV, and then um The Simpsons. There was a best of when I made the best of The Simpsons, I also made a best of World of Warcraft, which I think you see on that YouTube page. But the problem is I have a World of Warcraft channel, so every time I do a WoW video, obviously I post it on the main channel. So that channel has kind of become useless in a sense. Yeah, it was a cool idea. My plan was I was going to post like a bunch of kind of cinematics and stuff over there, like things from the past, early days. Wow. But, the reality is I'd be stupid to not post that shit on my main channel that, that is monetized. Yeah. So that channel's, I might end up just removing it. Just because I don't think I'll continue that one, but I think that's where I had the volume. Okay. Man, you had me worried with the YouTube. It's like, in a sense, I guess, like, I plan on coming back with more of this in the evening, so I would have still gone a Super Meat Boy stream, but it would suck. I am careful on YouTube for a reason, and it's so that they don't get ripped any VODs. Plus, I've done enough risky stuff on YouTube, mainly that night that we watched Uncle Buck. YouTube really did not like that. So I have to be even more careful because that was kind of my warning. If I do anything else bad, I will start getting copyright strikes. And I like that I've conducted a 10-year channel without copyright strikes. I'm very proud of that, considering we do React stuff. Yeah, but I'd like to do another React stream here soon. Just gotta make a list of stuff to put in it. Lately, I've been watching a lot of Ray. well, his full name's Ray William Johnson. I think that's his name anyway. He does like true crime. He's pretty popular. He's like a top, I would consider him one of the top YouTube people. And yeah, I don't know if you guys would want that as a react video though. That's true crime, you know? Like I love true crime myself, but I don't know if viewers want to just sit and watch true crime with me, you know? Yeah, maybe I'd sneak like 1 or 2 in, but I don't know if we'd do like a whole night of it or anything. Yeah. There's some days where I just kind of want to only put the kick stream on. And the reason is because some days I just want to watch shows, you know? And those are why some nights I don't go live, because I make the decision between a stream or me chilling watching a TV show. But if we just did it on Kick, then we could watch it together. Of course, I'd be, you know, forcing you guys to watch my TV show, but... but I watch good shit. Right now, I gotta go watch the final episode, but right now I've been super into Paradise. I don't know if you guys have seen that. It started airing last year, and they're on a weekly. I've noticed that a lot of the streaming services now are like doing weekly episodes. I'm not a fan. I'm a binger, so not a fan of weekly stuff. But yeah, so I had to hold it off and wait for the final episode. But really good show. Basically an end of the world type show where they have to like go into this bunker and they find out that, you know, the government was behind a lot of shit, and, you know, it's like real world, right? Like a real life. Where am I? Where the fuck am I? Oh, there we are. I was stuck on something, though. Like, I should have fallen way before that. Oh! I was being too careful. After I say that, and then I just run into a crystal. Damn it. I'm so prolonging the end of this game by, like, doing all this shit. We could have had, like, every chapter complete. I like doing things a certain way, okay? You know, the funny part about me is I'm never in a rush when it comes to new games. Like, a lot of streamers, they're in a rush. Game must be complete within, like, 3 days. And, yeah, so I have no problems doing all this extra stuff and then, like, actually doing the completion of the game in, like, well, at this rate, probably a week. Who knows? Who knows? I put in the YouTube video that I did today that we'd be playing for a couple of weeks, so I already anticipated some time frame. Yeah. Anyway, we have to redo that. We did not beat the timer. Got a new mount yesterday. Nice. Which one? I was gonna log in and do my delves. It is technically Delve Night. I apologize. I'm just so hooked to this game. I did scrap Delve Night. Yeah. I'm just a little hooked to the game right now. I did 2 delves earlier in the week. I feel like I'm good. There'll be at least, well, 1. There'll be 1 piece of gear there. And honestly, I haven't been raiding, so like all I need is 1. You know, like I did raid last week, but I won't be raiding this weekend because, well, we're in the raid time right now. I canceled, and then tomorrow's Easter, so I wasn't gonna raid tomorrow anyway, whether it was because of Super Meat Boy or not. Thinking I might do a mini stream. Initially, I wasn't gonna go live tomorrow, but like I'm kind of doing nothing for a couple of hours while I'm waiting on because I'm gonna cook up a ham, and I usually wait till it's kind of close to done to do the rest of the stuff. So I might do like a little mini stream, maybe like an hour or 2. I don't know. We'll see. So the VOD will be there if, you know, if you can't make it. I you know, it's Easter. I'm not confirmed on that anyway. I just thought it would be kind of cool to maybe just putz around for an hour while I'm cooking. Okay, I was just casually doing that. I was not paying attention. Yeah, we should have been like speeding through that, not casually. Okay, so we totally gotta redo that. I'm so behind in timer. Damn it, that was kinda smooth though, right? Let's ham burn. No. I would just do it during the basting stage of it, right? Yeah, and then I would probably end like an hour before I'm taking the ham out. Yeah. Yeah, my stream will never be one of those. You ever see those streams? Well, we watched a couple of clips a couple of years ago, I think, of some where they're like cooking and streaming. All of a sudden, the place is on fire. I know I shouldn't laugh, but man, what dipshits! Like those are people that like. It's a mix of. Like, how are you not paying attention? You know, like you're literally in the kitchen. You know, for me it'll be different. I'll be upstairs while that shit's cooking. Like, there's more of a risk, right? But we'll still be okay because like I'm not an idiot, you know. But those people, like, man. Like, you're literally right in the kitchen while your stream's going. How did you burn down the house when you're, like, in front of the stove? You know? like, that's just... I just laugh all the time at those fucking clips. And you know it's real, right? Like, it's right there. Like, you can't fake that shit. Yeah, you literally see the fire happening. And you ever notice it's always, well, one, it's always girls, right? I guess there's lots that could be said about that, you know. You and girls belong in the kitchen, you know. You know, guys don't know how to cook type deal. But, you know, it's the way it's conducted. It'll be this girl, and then she'll just be like standing there doing nothing, screaming for her life. It's like, contain the fire. Yeah. I always laugh at those clips. And a fire's like, you know, on the burner, it's the easiest to contain. For those that are unfamiliar, if you're ever like making some food and maybe it gets overcooked a little bit, or you forget about it for like, I don't know, a few minutes too long, just put a lid on it. If it's on fire, put a fucking lid over it. Fire contained. You know, as long as it hasn't spread too far by that point. That is literally all you gotta do. But you got these people, and it kills me because they're women, and not to, you know, not to be the woman that sounds, you know, the woman that's sexist against women, but you're a woman, you should know. Like, like, come on. The stereotype is actually real. We do like to cook, and we are generally in the kitchen. You know, they just make the stereotype a little crude sometimes by saying you belong in the kitchen, but the reality is, like, if you're a woman and you can't cook, I don't know. I guess never have kids, because those kids will starve. Yeah, unless you have a husband that cooks, I guess. But me personally, while there are a lot of great male chefs, if I ever, like, expect someone to not know how to cook, it's always a guy. That, like, yeah. I think we all stereotype in a way, right? You can stereotype and not be rude about it, you know? Stereotypes exist. And to me, I just feel like there's more chance that the guy doesn't know how to cook than the girl. But it's so different nowadays, right? I think because of the convenience of a lot of shit, I think there's just a lot of people in general that just don't know how to cook. I think that's gonna change, though. You know, I won't say it's one of the reasons I have the cooking channel, but it became the reason I continued it. When I realized the prices of food, my instant thought was, I gotta keep this cooking channel, because eventually people are not gonna have a choice. They're gonna have to learn how to cook. And that was my motivation to keep the cooking channel going, which we did not upload a video today for it. It's supposed to be every Saturday. It's been a couple of weeks now. In my defense, I've been on this healthy kick, so I haven't been, you know, really doing recipes. But maybe I'll record the ham tomorrow. Of course, it'll be late. Because I never, especially with the cooking channel, I don't record and upload a video on the same day with the cooking channel. Because I like the uploads to be at 10 a.m. And that was definitely a slowdown. Like, when you never get beat the timer. It takes that long. I got like 20 minutes and then I'm gonna go have dinner. Actually, you know what? Yeah, scrap that idea. Well, I'm still gonna have dinner. Don't scrap that idea. But the Sunday stream, yeah, scrap it. Yeah, cause Sunday's like one of my busiest days. Yeah, I'm forgetting that I gotta do a WoW Weekly video. I gotta do the vlog video, which the vlog channel is the one channel that I do actually record the video and upload in the same day. And that's why it gets uploaded at almost midnight. There's a solid reason why I don't do it that way with the other channels. I know that that's the result of that. But yeah, point is I should probably work on those while I'm cooking. On a plus side, it's been kind of lame this week for WoW news. There's a couple of like juicy little bits, but yeah, nothing too major. Oh my god! I got a little panicky. What? No. No game. Time to be nice to me, game. What the? One of the Arathi Highlands mounts, raptor called Skull Ripper. Okay, yeah, I remember that mount from BFA. And Grats Tristan. No! Jeez. Game increased difficulty by a factor of 10. No. No. What the fuck? Man, why do I have to care about beating the time? Like, can't we just play the game normally? But nope. I'm me. Damn it. So what you got going on for Easter, Graffle? You're going to, well, I guess you live with your whole family, so you guys probably just, or do you travel? Travel to do Easter? Damn it. Continue sorting stuff. I still can't believe you're not moved in yet. I totally should have done a, well, I still got time. We should totally do that poll of whether he'll be moved in by the time my birthday rolls back around. It's honestly only a few months away. he might still be sorting. Ugh! I knew I was too high up, but I needed time to get over to the other platform. Or the other wall, I mean. Ugh, that did not. That did not pan out. I feel like my progress for like my weight loss and all that is like just down the tubes this coming up week, because I'll be making Easter dinner Sunday, and there'll be leftovers, so I'll probably have that like for a few days, and yeah. And let's be real, Easter dinner's gonna, like, it's gonna easily be like 1,200 calories. Cause I go all out, right? Like I do like ham, mashed potatoes, and I make them fancy, so they're a little extra. And but I do always put veggies or a salad with it. But I love stuffing, so I always add that. Yeah, so it's just, I'm gonna have to work extra hard this week. This coming up week. Gonna have to run a fucking marathon. Nah, just kidding. To be fair, the exercise doesn't do much for it. It does some, but it's mainly the meals. Damn it. I was panicky at that point. I knew I shouldn't have spun. Fuck. Okay. Last attempt. Okay, one more. No, that doesn't count. Ugh! Okay, one more. Okay, last one for real. Oh! Damn it, but that was seriously the last one. Okay, well, I'm gonna go eat some dinner, guys. I'll be back, and yeah, I'll probably be back around, let's say 9, but it could be around 8:30 my time. It's 6:47 right now, so like a couple of hours. And I don't know, do you want to see more Super Meat Boy? Or there's this other game that I've been also kind of hooked to. It's a cooking game now. So what would you rather see? More Super Meat Boy? Or do we jump to the cooking game? I'll take a vote before I vanish. Enjoy the numbs. Yeah, it's I'm not even sure what it is because I have my friend meeting. What? I like read the Meat Boy comment while I was trying to say something. I'm not sure what it is because I hired my friend to make healthy dinners for me, so he does the healthy cooking. Yeah. But usually it's some form of meat with salad. Yeah. But yeah, I will be back. More Meat Boy? Okay, that'll make it easy for the scheduling of the stream because I can just reuse this this description and all that. Okay, so I'll be back in a couple hours. Have fun. See you guys.